Brother, what the fuck? There we go. There we go. I still can't see chat for some reason. What the hellion? What the heliante? I don't even have ads blocked on this thing. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this will fix it, because I can't see chat for some reason. And I bet there's people typing right now saying hello and shit. And I literally can't see the chat. What the hell? That didn't even fix it. Brother, what? How am I supposed to see chat?
The automatons should have been content with what they had. Instead, they tried to take for themselves.
I'm so lost right now. My Google is just shitting itself right now. Let me task manager Google. Maybe this is my time. This is my time to switch to a different browser. Hard that I do not see any messages right now. There we go. Now I can see it. Now I can see everything. Holy based. My god. Bro. It just wasn't working for some reason. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Jesus. Oh my god. For some reason, like, I had to, like, completely restart Google. What the hell? Oh my god.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Four. There we go. How's everybody doing?
Take a moment to remember. Every sacrifice matters.
Go.
Nice and cold in here.
Well, let me do all the stuff. I'm sorry for this. For some reason, like, YouTube is just tweaking out right now. And it won't let me start a goal. Why won't it let me start a goal? You doing all right? I'm happy to hear. Let me restart. Let me refresh the studio for the 5th time. There we go. We started the goal. Wait, no, but I didn't mean to do 10 super chats. I'm gonna tweak out. Give me a second. Let me edit it again for the 5th time. There we go. Now it's all set up. Yeah, there's an open spot here. Where are you? You're not on right now, but if you got on, you're more than welcome to join.
We will never forget those who fell in the defense of Malevolent Creek. This operation would strike a mighty...
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
How are all the homies doing today? Damn, it's getting cold in here. What the hell? Oh, let me get us off of public real quick. Oh no, this is friends only. Who the fuck's friend is this? The Darkened. Wait, oh wait, isn't that Revival? I always forget that. Yo, today we're gonna today we liberate Curia. We get this goddamn planet to be ours. Let's use that OG meta loadout. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my I'm gonna go get a quick. I'm gonna go get caffeinated. Let's get this shit, boys. Got planets to destroy, planets to liberate, bots to dismantle, shit like that. All the usual jazz. How's everybody doing today? Sorry about that hiccup in the morning. Literally, bro, I turn on the stream, everything's working fine. I go onto YouTube, it says the video's unavailable. Says the chat is unavailable. I can't see literally anything on YouTube Studio. It was insane. Almost made a mistake. How'd you make a mistake? What mistake did I make? Or are you talking about yourself? In case if you made a mistake, what mistake did you make? I'm not even gonna lie. I was laying down in bed looking up at the ceiling, and I was like, I almost didn't stream today. I'm not even gonna cap. But I want to get that. I want to fucking grind this shit out, you know?
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Yes. Leave it to my teammates to throw a 500 kg on me. Hey, they didn't kill me. I'm just that democratic. Democracy can't hurt democracy. That's just how it works. Yeah, I was playing with some randoms earlier today. Low key, it was really fun.
Requesting tac tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Having some good randoms on was like really a blast.
Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters.
Oh. There we go. And we're on a cold planet, so this shit is lit. And he threw a walking barrage. I'll go get those launch codes. A beautiful day for democracy, basically. But yeah, they cancel each other out. If anyone wants to join, we're liberating Curia today, so I find it hilarious that the bug divers like kind of choked on trying to take what is it called? Sylph and Veld, and like all the progress that they would have made is just completely like gone, and it's back to being like nothing. But you know, us bot divers out here, once again locked in, mewing as usual. About to get Curia. Gonna start making some progress here, probably on some other planets as well. Can't wait. You need to be some ammo down here. I know there's samples, but hopefully there's some. No, there's not gonna be any ammo. I could only dream for ammo. Also, what's up, Tara? What's up, 4F Gabriel? Someone, the doofus. I really feel rude calling one of my viewers a doofus for no reason. He just got shitted on. But you know, if you put it in your name, I guess so. That's on you. Also, what's up, Xander?
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
It would have taken a whole week to liberate. Even with the 13,000, didn't they have the DSS didn't go there? They never had the DSS go there? Veld was no progress. I mean, to be honest, like, I didn't know the full details. I just remember that there was up to like 13% with no DSS, 13,000, and then like completely abandoned. You replaying Spider-Man 2? Now that is awesome. I haven't played a Spider-Man game in a minute. Yo, you remember when we were talking about playing horror games and we have that one bet on Saturday for doing the Amnesia? I was actually thinking about doing all the FNAF games because I've never played any of them. And you know, who doesn't like a cheap jump scare? How's the Liberation going on this? I mean, pretty well, to be honest. Plus, we got the DSS, so that kind of motivated me to get on. I was originally going to play Halo today, I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to cap. But then I was like, you know, why not? Where did he die? He died behind me? Okay. Sorry for the late revive. I didn't know you died. And I didn't even know where you were, so I had to check real quick. But I got you. Okay, where's the ammo boxes? I need some ammo boxes. I know there's some ammo boxes on this objective. Unless they wanted to hoe me and there's just no ammo. Since I need ammo. At least I got the sickle. It's unlimited ammo, but still.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, what the fuck? There's like no ammo boxes for some reason. Not even in the usual spots that... Okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Engaging terminal.
I'll go find a POI or some shit while I...
I need supplies.
Whoever just said they need supplies, buddy,
Reloading.
we're in the same boat. Oh boys, I did not play Halo. How Halo doing just these days? Dead. not in the best spot, to be honest. But I'm just trying to get, like I said yesterday, I'm trying to get max rank and then get all the campaign achievements, and then I will have 100% of that game. So that'd be a cool thing to go into the next Halo with. Okay, so we got 3 explosive shells and a mini nuke. So that's nice. The only thing is that it looks like we might be getting bot dropped. And by might, I mean we are. And, dude, there's no way you called in the resupply by yourself. That is insane. You didn't even ask? Oh my god, bro.
Reinforcing.
That is insane, especially after we got the bot drop. Now I gotta, the boys gotta hustle. Oh shit, I just missed all my shots, boys. Okay, there's a POI over here. I can get some ammo. So going to eat 5 minutes after that when a slot is free, I would join. Sure, no problem. There's a slot open right now. Okay, this is a bunker, which is not what I needed. There's just an ammo. There's just one ammo box. Not even the stims. I just got one ammo box. That is insane. Let me take a deep breath. I'm good, don't worry.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital.
Damn it, I suck today. How you suck? What did you do? What's wrong? Don't say you sucked.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Please, please tell me you put the mini nuke over here. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, you're getting the mini nuke now. Awesome. Let me hit the terminal for you, my man. Oh, you already put the terminal. Space. You know what? I'll just call in another. I'll just call in another railgun.
Ending in an
Oh no, I can call in a resupply.
calling down supply.
Man, 4 is having the day of the time of his life. Bro's got to deal with no bots. They're all over here. What the hell? I missed the tap every phase though by phone. That's why I say I suck. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry. Hey, there's 2 supplies for me, 2 supplies for you. Oh, you didn't put them all in. Okay, my bad. I'll put them in.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Heavy. North. Close. Package
There we go.
acquired.
I believe in you to kill these berserkers while I do this. I trust you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping package.
Ow.
Reloading.
Did you not pull the oh yeah, I forgot there's a bot drop. Not your fault. Not your fault, my bad. I completely forgot. Bro got the entire automaton army on Curia on his ass. Just pull the lever
Sending in an eagle.
so we can get out of here.
Attacking map.
There's a SAM site right here.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
I just recently started Helldivers 2. Is it easy to level up? Yeah, it's just play the game. Nothing past that, to be honest. Now you can go either slow by just doing the medium difficulties or the lower difficulties, or you can go like, I would say like relatively fast when with doing super helldive. That gives you the most XP, obviously. So just depends on how quickly you're gonna be get acclimated to super helldive, and if you even want to do that difficulty, and that's how you can level up the quickest, to be honest. It's relatively not hard at all, to be honest. You literally just play the game. Bro, today in the morning when I was playing with randoms on an and just like helping people out on SOS while I get some gameplay for some shorts and everything, out of nowhere, bro, out of nowhere, I joined an SOS, and Buddy has dead sprint on, and it killed me like 2 times the dead sprint because I wasn't like paying attention to my bar and shit. So I like kept taking chip damage, and I would get ragdolled, and then I would die from the impact damage. I rage quit so hard, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna... You're new to the game, just ignore chat on that, saying that you only should play on 10 and that's like the real game. Play the game at your pace and enjoy it for what you want to. Like, 10 difficulty is the most chaotic and leads to the most fun moments, but if you're not having fun on it, don't feel like you need to be pressured into it. Sadly, the community has like a really toxic like mindset where like if you're not playing on tier 10, then you're not playing the game. So which is the easiest to win? Bugs, bots, or other ones? I don't know. Oh shit, I almost wasn't paying attention. I almost blew up my railgun. It really depends on what your playstyle is and how you like fare against each of them. Because for everybody, it would be different. Most people will tell you for some reason that the bots are the hardest faction in the game, when I think they're literally piss easy. And then on the flip side, you'll have people who think like me, who I say the bugs are the hardest in the game because they're just so random and everything, and you just can't really account for all the little cheap tricks that they can do on you. And then there's some people who, I don't know if they even exist, think the leviathans, the squids are the hardest, even though they're really easy. So it really just depends. I can't answer which one would be which one's the easiest, because like I don't know how you play. For me, the bots are the easiest. Or the squids are the easiest, and then it will go. But when you come to like the real factions that are like actually complete in the game right now, I would say the bots are the easier of the out of bugs and bots. But that's just me. I'm gonna be real with you. You shouldn't farm 15 timer missions just because like. I'm gonna go help. I didn't think that. Good job.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, and don't farm the missions, all right? Because to be honest with you, once you hit level 150, you're playing the game because you like it, okay? And you can level up your guns obviously too, but after level 150, you're done. So just play the game and enjoy it. There's no reason to rush to get to 150. There's nothing special that you get besides a title. It's not like you get a special gun or anything. Bots have been nerfed so hard and they are boring now. I don't think they're boring. I still think they're still my favorite and they're still a lot of fun. But they have gotten some nerfs, but to be honest, some of the nerfs were necessary, I'm gonna be real. But then also it's because a little bit we've just gotten so powerful, to be honest. Yeah, you get the type super private or like 10-star general. There's really like I said, there's no reason to rush levels. Toxic? No, yeah, I do think it's toxic, to be honest. Like I'll have a little bit more of a strong opinion than I usually do. I don't like the mindset that like if you're not playing on tier 10, then like you're not playing Helldivers, even because like there's no. You play. It's your game, man. You play at whatever place you want to play at. There's a reason why there's other difficulties in the game. I just don't like the mindset. It's fun as fuck to play Super Helldive. Don't get me wrong. all that jazz, but you shouldn't be forcing people to play Super Helldive if they don't want to play it. No one but me is saying that. That's cool. That's all right. I don't mind being the only person who has that opinion.
Engaging terminal. Thank you. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Would you like the old patrol system back for a new difficulty such as D11? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been so long. I don't even remember how that shit. I don't even remember how that one was like. How that even played. To be honest, time has flown by. Get your ass back on that terminal. Yeah, there is different difficulties. There's 10 difficulties right now. I think the game starts you off at 4 or 5. There's like literally no point to play the lower difficulties because like I'm telling you, there's like nothing to do besides farm super credits, okay? Which is the premium currency in the game. And which yes, you can do. You can farm the premium currency in the game, so you don't have to pay money. Take you a few hours, but you'll get it.
Reloading. Rare sample.
Main objective nearby.
If they did a difficulty 11, I do think though they should add like a fuck ton more fortresses. Like for let's say for bots for example, if they did like a difficulty 11, I think all the outposts should be fortress level, and there should be like a super fortress. Yeah. I am one of those people because I'm antisocial as fuck, but you know that's just the way the cookie crumbles these days in games. No one talks really, but you sometimes get lucky and you'll get a lobby of random people who talk. I don't know.
I'm on the terminal.
I'm gonna go do the SAM site.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Can I tall in mic? What? What does that mean? Bro, I just realized. Oh wait, no, there we go. I don't know what that means. I'm not even gonna lie. And let me raise my mic gain. For some reason, my mic gain was like super low. That shit was all the way down.
East, far.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the SAM site is the last one. What the? Why did the evacuation ship just leave you? I got so much to learn. What evacuation ship? If you're talking about the ship that came in because, what do you call it? Someone called in a vehicle, and that's they have a different. Your vehicle doesn't get dropped off in a drop pod. It gets dropped off via Pelican. I didn't sneeze. I didn't sneeze. What happened? Yeah. Yeah, the T3 did? Oh, based. Oh, I have my game audio turned off. My bad. Yeah, you can talk in the mic if you want. I have the VC mic, or I have the game chat turned off, so I don't even hear you. Respectfully. No offense. Nothing like a juicy bot drop right on my position.
Dropship!
Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Requesting air support! Engaging terminal. Orbital inbound.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Have a taste of democracy!
Okay. There is only one vehicle at the current moment, but they should be adding an APC here pretty soon, since it's like low-key like been a thing. Yeah, not much I could do there. I got ragdolled and the impact damage. That was cooked. It wasn't even really the what is it called? The factory strider that killed me. What really killed me was the barrage tank and this one right here that shot me. Low-key, sometimes I feel like the barrage tank is bugged, cause like the barrage tank rarely ever shoots, man.
I got the terminal.
Do you play bots with the most, or only bots? For me personally, I'm a rare breed of Helldiver, okay? I just do the MOs for the most part. But when there's free time like this, where you kind of have like a choose your own adventure kind of deal with the community, where we could just do whatever we want while we wait for the next MO, I tend to stick with the bots. Unless there's like a bug planet that needs help liberating, because the bug divers are liberating a planet actually for those rare moments where the bug divers are actually able to get a planet. I'll be there to help them. So I kind of do whatever. What's up, Tau Commander? True, Titus. Literally, it'll literally never shoot. It'll literally just stare at you sometimes and not even shoot you, even though it can easily just shoot you. And then when it does shoot you, it's like the most bullshit like ragdoll one-shot rocket ever, and it's funny as fuck. It's not even really annoying, to be honest, but it's just like I just find it hilarious how it'll never shoot. What's an MO? Oh, major order. That is what progresses the storyline of Helldivers. After I kill this berserker, I'll show you. So, if you see where it says awaiting major order, and then there's a personal order, you can think of personal orders as just like little challenges that you can do on the side to get yourself extra medals. But then there's a major order, and that major order is something that the entire community has to work towards. It's a goal. It could be liberating planets, defending planets, kill a certain amount of enemies, do XYZ. And if the community succeeds in doing it, we continue down the path. If we fail it, we go down a different path. You can think of it like a visual novel with the routes, and you have like certain routes to do certain things in that visual novel, and that's kind of how Helldivers is. Helldivers is a complex visual novel, okay? And that's how we progress the story. And depending on our actions as a community, be it failing, winning, choosing certain things over other things, we progress the story in our own way. You gotta love barrage tanks. Also, Titus, I should be clear. I'm not saying you say that. When we were talking about the super helldive difficulty 10 thing, I should have been more clear, and I feel bad now. So I will apologize if it seemed like I was saying that you're saying that. I don't think you're saying that when you say it. But the community sentiment around playing on difficulty 10 only is what I don't like. That's what I should say. Because there's no problem. I don't think there's anything wrong with a Helldiver who wants to play on difficulty 8. Do you think at some point that we should have killed all the bugs and bots and we won, would the game just be over? Most likely, yeah. For real. It can be. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest with you, it kind of is like, so if you looked at the first Helldivers, which I didn't play really, so, but I do know a little bit about it. The first Helldivers was a top-down asymmetrical shooter, twin-stick shooter, but the way it worked is that essentially, like, it would be like a Tarkov wipe, right? The wipes for wars, and you could win or lose the war, and there's like, I think they're like on 140-something, they're 142nd war or some shit like that. So, like, those wars happen in, like, a few months or maybe just a month. I don't know how long they last. But, Helldivers is different, where I think the whole game is based around one giant long war. And throughout our actions, you know, we'll shape it. But I don't know what happens if we beat the war. I would assume by the time they move on to Helldivers 3, the war will be finished and we would have either hopefully won it or would probably, you know, there's a chance that we lose it. But since I play this game, that's not happening, boys. I'm locking in on the front lines. Ignore the recoilless, okay? That was all my senator right there. Forif can confirm there was no recoilless. See, because look, there was only a laser thing right here, obviously. All that senator. Oh, it was like 5 shots and boom, bro was done. What's that thing from Star Wars? Literally, bro. When you so that is one thing that's why people, I will say in fairness, why people say do play on the hardest difficulty or the higher difficulties, because there is enemies that are restricted to just the higher difficulties. So for a perfect example, on bots, I think it's around 7. Is it 6 or 7? I'm pretty sure it's 6 or 7. You'll have what's called a factory strider, which is basically an AT-AT that can spawn enemies. You'll have a factory strider be like a whole mission's objective, right? But when you get to like super helldive, those objective level enemies become just standard enemies that you're charged with killing or dealing with. It's 7? Okay, thank you. 7. I don't get the elitism for some who play level 10. Level 10 is not even hard, dog. I agree. I agree. And then also, like, bro, I'm gonna be dead ass. As someone who plays majority of 10 and can go on 12 hours straight of playing tier 10, no problem. There's a point in time where you just get exhausted of playing tier 10 and you want to just vibe out on some tier 6s, you know? That's how I feel. Just want to vibe out on some tier 6. I don't play tier 5 because it gets a little too boring on tier 5. I'm not going to lie. All right. That may be a little elitist of me. And I don't mind it being the truth. But man, like, fuck. Tier 5? Sometimes it's a vibe. Just blowing up small outposts with 500 kgs. Not having to worry about shit. Like, oh my, they sent a bot drop. What's the most going to happen at me? They're going to send, what, 20 extra troopers and 3 devastators? I'm so worried. It's a vibe. I don't know. Yeah. I look even fucking with this build, to be honest. I don't know why. The old I've been rocking the day 1 meta loadout, and low-key I've been fucking with it. I'm not even gonna cap. I want trains, bro. From the first one, I fell in love. It's like a convoy, but replace the Strider factors with a train and protect instead of destroy. That sounds really dope. I saw like a frame, a thumbnail of the train mission, and I think it would be sick if they had some kind of train mapper. I don't know how it played in the original one. I don't know if you were on a train or if you were like supposed to like protect the train while it rode. I have no idea, but that would be sick. But I think they asked the developers that, and they said that they probably wouldn't do it. So, I don't know. I'm playing bugs right now because bots just seem easy and the bug divers low-key needs help. You do what you want to play, respectfully. You know, you're playing the game for the first time, and you know, there's plenty of shit to do. But if you were gonna ask me, and this is the one time I'm gonna say this, just so you have some good behaviors later down the line if you do play this game end game. Understand that there's only a certain amount of time that we have. I don't know how long that's going to be, where we can do whatever we want, that we have free time to, you know, take an outpost or take a planet or anything. And if you're going to land on the, let's say if you're landing on Sylph, I don't know what planet you're landing on, but let's say you're landing on Sylph because you're doing bugs, right? Understand that you're landing there and you're grinding out XP and, you know, getting samples. But when it comes to helping on the war effort, you're not, respectfully, you're not helping at all. Because that planet doesn't have enough Helldivers on it to be liberated. So if you want to land on a planet that's helping us, to help us with the war effort, you could land on Curia. But you don't have to. Don't feel like you have to, alright? Play the game the way you want. But if you were going to ask me where you should be landing,
Orbital inbound.
there's a walking barrage there. I'd run away. APC would be clutch. It would be clutch as fuck. I would like that. Honestly, I'm gonna go blow up the
Tagging map.
bio enhancer.
300 meters.
That's why every time it restarts to 0. Basically, I don't have like a visual thing on I have right now because obviously I'm playing. And shameless plug. I do have a video that goes extremely in depth to talking about the Galactic War, if someone wants to link it in chat, if you could check it on the channel, where I go like really like autistically in depth into it. But when you look at I'll try to do it without a visual and explain it. It may be a little confusing, so I apologize. But when you look on a planet, you'll notice that there's a tag on the planet that says enemy resistance, and that enemy resistance will be at either like 1%, 0.5%, 1.5%, right? Now, every time you do a mission on Helldivers, right, on a planet, you're generating damage. And that planet has 1,000,000 health, right? Now, let's say you get your damage is auto-calculated as a percentage, right? And let's say like 75 Helldivers are on a planet, and you're consistently doing, you're succeeding in your objectives and everything, in your missions, and you're just doing damage to the planet, right? Let's say all 75 of you, you're doing around a 0.73% damage per hour on the planet. Now the planet has a 1.5 resistance stat, and that 0.7% damage can't break through the threshold of 1.5, which means you're literally doing fucking nothing to the health bar of the planet. You'll need to do more than 1.5% of damage per hour to successfully start liberating the planet, which would require you to have more Helldivers on said planet. So, for example, I think this planet is at a 1% liberation right now. I think it might have gone down a little bit even more. But with the all the Helldivers here, who I think are generating more than like around 4% liberation per hour, we're now doing that's why we're able to capture this planet. The more Helldivers on a planet, the more easier it is to do more. You're doing more damage. The more damage you do, the quicker the planet gets liberated. The smaller the resistance stat of a planet, the quicker it is. It's the easier, the less Helldivers needed, and the quicker it is to liberate. It's a lot of information. It's a little bit of information overload, I will admit, but you should watch that video because there's like no. You don't got to deal with me like having to pull the information off the top of my head while I run aimlessly around the battlefield trying to remember the facts, the quick facts. So what planets do you recommend to try to help liberate right now? Probably Curia, and if there was enough, that's like if you wanted to be like super like, oh, I need to be, everything I do is like beneficial to helping us win the war. To be honest with you, Chief, sometimes, man, you don't need, it's a video game, all right? You don't need to always be doing what's the most beneficial, optimal thing ever, okay? If you're having fun right now, landing on bugs and killing some bugs, go land and kill on some bugs, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. I just like to get that what do you call it, that information in the new Helldivers as quick as possible. All right, because sometimes people still to this day, people who are level 150 playing since day one don't even know that information about what I just told you. So it's best to get the more quickly you get informed about these things, the better. All right, sorry guys, sorry Forif and Gabriel for just running aimlessly, but like I low-key do that sometimes. Like when I would be on Destiny and I would be talking to some friends, I just run around the tower aimlessly doing nothing while I just focused on the conversation. I'll lock in now. But right now, from my understanding, I haven't looked at the. Let me link it here. Here, take this resource. Take this resource. It's very important. Okay. I'm putting it in chat. Use that website. That website will show you what planets are being active that have like the most Helldivers on it, and which ones are being actually liberated. And it's just something that you should look at in general. It's like a really good website. True, there is a Discord community of Helldivers. You should join it. It's in the description of the video. All right, you should join our Helldivers 2 server Discord server.
Requesting air support.
Coming, darling. Hold on.
Join the 2nd Liberation Battalion. Spread managed democracy with the boys.
I'll be back soon, darling.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't die on me.
And I'll link the video after. Okay, I thought the factory strider came back. I was like, huh? I'll link the video after this game explaining the galactic war mechanic, so you know what I'm talking about. And you have like a little bit of an understanding of what it means. But like, I just want you to know that like, even though, right, that is like all said and done, and that'd be like the most optimal way to play. In the end, bro, it's a video game, bro. Play the game the way you want. I don't want you feeling like it's necessary that you need to play. The only time I would say like, hey man, lock in and you need to play on this certain thing is when like it's a MO related, all right? That's because I don't like losing MOs personally. So that's the only time I say, hey, you need to lock in. But like right now, since there's literally nothing to do, if you don't want to land on Curia and fight the bots, bro, like, I mean, the planet's gonna get liberated no matter what. So, you know. Isn't there like an ammo box in this corner, bro? I remember there used to be like one ammo box in this corner. Okay, whatever. By cannon fire makes me feel like I'm reliving the hell of Leviathans. So real. Also, welcome to the stream, Amanda. The break-off communities from the main one are based. Is all hands on deck. Yeah, basically. When it comes to the MO, I will be toxic and say your ass needs to lock in and come get on the front lines with us. Does bug planets ever get liberated? They do. Yeah, they do. They do. I joke around and say they never get liberated just for the simple fact that, like, there is a stigma about being a bug diver, since they do kind of have a history of kind of costing when it comes to MOs. But, you know, they do get liberated. That is one thing. You can. They're like the biggest. I don't know anymore because like things have changed a little bit recently. I've noticed, but they used to be, at least, or maybe still are, the biggest portion of Helldivers in the community. And if you have the bug divers support, oh my god, anything gets done if you have the bug diver support. The only thing is that the bug divers are very temperamental creatures. Okay, very temperamental creatures. So, for example, if the bug diver doesn't see the DSS on the planet that you're liberating, good luck trying to liberate it. Good luck trying to get them to liberate that planet. You know what? We should stop calling them bug divers. You know what we should call them? We should call them DSS divers. That's what we should as a community stop using. We should stop using the bug diver term. We should call them DSS divers. Okay? If that's what they really should be called. I just thought about that. That's actually, we're cooking with that one. Did he just call in oh, I thought he called in a bot drop. Also, what's up, JD? Oh, there goes the bot drop. Moth divers, they follow the DSS literally. Like moths to a flame. I need the resupply. Alright, I know you guys are by yourselves. Wait. Maybe I don't need the resupply. No, I'm sorry, I need the resupply. there's a fuck ton of shit over here. I need it. I got one stim to my name. I thought I needed it. I lied. You have maintained our way of life. Oh my god, yo, and the goals achieved. Anders, one, thank you for the $11.99 super chat. And because of Anders, the glasses come off this stream. Again. You're gonna have to give me 1 second after this mission and I got you. You know, now I feel bad because I called in the resupply because I saw the bot drop, I saw the factory strider with, you know, I know there's another factory strider on the bot drop, and then now there's nothing. So now I just feel bad I called that whole thing in for no reason. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Big W. Shout out to Anders for the amazing generosity on display. And we get to see those beautiful eyes. That's right, Reddish Skate, you do. Oh shit, got the wrong strats. You got the wrong strats. And now we die. Bazed. Now we're throwing. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Yo, I should get like a sub alert, right? But every time you guys super chat, all it says is that it doesn't say anything but like, warning, you're in range of enemy artillery. That's what I should do. Hey, did you know that you're in range of enemy artillery? I bet you guys didn't know this, but you're in range of enemy artillery. Hey, there's some ammo over here. What planet will Helldivers try to liberate after Curia? I would have to look at the map, but most likely it would be another bot planet with low resistance, or maybe a bug planet. It really just depends. I don't know. It really depends. Did you know that every 60 seconds a minute passes? Did you know every 60 minutes an hour passes? Yeah, if an MO happens today, then in like the next few minutes after we liberate Curia, then I can see us just doing the MO. But if there's not an MO related to that drops after this, then maybe it'll be a bug planet. I don't know. Personally, there's a planet on the far west of the automaton front that is like the only planet in the sector. It's the farthest planet to the left, right? And then there's a planet that's right, that's the only thing connecting to it. And if we liberated that planet that's connecting the farthest left planet for the automatons, we would cut off that planet and lower its resistance stat by a lot, which would be a sick ass strat. But I doubt the Helldivers are located smart enough to do that. So an hour? We must stop that too. What about an hour? What's up, Grubby? Welcome to the stream. What's happening in an hour? When do we liberate this planet, boys? Does someone have the companion app open right now? Can tell me that when we're liberating this planet? I need my analysts on the spot. Why is my guy moving the invisible bushes out of nowhere? Bro's moving invisible bushes. Look, he's moving invisible bushes. Okay, well he's invisible, but he's on invisible bush moving duty now. SB got a heavy sub gun, please. That's crazy. Curia, right? Yeah, Curia. 38 hours and we're liberating Curia. God damn. Hopefully the resistance stat lowers a little bit. I like a major order where we have the possibility of acquiring a new stratagem. You know what? I'm gonna be dead ass with you personally. You know, I love the ideas, and you know, we haven't gotten a whole new stratagem and for MO in a long time. I agree with you, right? I'm tired of being on the defensive. Okay, bro? Can we get an assault? Can we launch some attacks? Please?
Requesting orbital.
Respectfully. The war is always like... The war so far for like the longest time has been we defend, regain, and defend again. And then guess what? After that, we defend again. Like, bro, can we please... Can we launch some attacks?
Requesting orbital. I knew they would abandon us.
Say hello to democracy.
Orbital inbound.
Supplies west. Really down. Tagging map northwest. Far. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Helldive.
We are on the line of the event. True.
Tagging map northwest. Far. Save. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Okay. I want to liberate the Andromeda sector. Me too, bro. I want to liberate hella sectors. Do you plan to liberate another planet after this one on stream? Bro, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I mean, it takes 38 hours to liberate this planet. I'm not doing the 38-hour stream.
Marking location north. Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Requesting orbital.
Bots. Southeast. 100 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Your Helldiver must have a lot of space files in his face for how... Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like...
Requesting orbital.
Should I play Curia? Like I said, Jackson, you play Curia if you want to, okay? It's not you don't play you don't have to play what you don't want to play. Sorry, I got a little distracted there, okay? I got a little distracted. Damn, I'm sweating out the ass right now, even though I'm cold. It's a cold sweat. Maybe I'm sick. I'm joking. Please don't make me sick. But you should play whatever plan you want to play. If you're asking me what's the most optimal thing to do right now, it is yes, to land on Curia.
Automaton outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Enemy patrol. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Dropping a pin. South. Far. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm gonna watch while I play. Oh, base it. Oh no, boys. Oh no, we missed. We're gonna miss the third shot. No, let's go. We locked in. All right, after this, I'm gonna disappear for like 5 minutes, just to check on the family. Everyone woke up. And that's why I'm getting distracted, Loki. And then 2, so I can update the webcam. Shout out to Anders once again. Thank you for the super chat. Bro, what the fuck? I've been away from this game for so long, it looks foreign to me. Hopefully my new device can run it, and I don't need to commandeer my school's communal computer to play it. At least this game doesn't run at 30 F. At least for me, okay. I'm talking for me. I don't know for other people, but at least this game doesn't have the same performance issues that it used to have, where it was running at like 30 FPS. Now the game runs at like a crisp 70. Okay, but there's still performance issues. All right, give me 1 second. I have to update something now. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. All right, boys, I'm back. This is what you paid for. Okay. All memes aside, well, how's everybody doing? What are they arguing about over there? Nice. Congratulations on finishing that mission on Curia. The fuck are they doing over there? Alright, we got a blitz. Get that blitz going. How? I don't even know. I don't even know. Don't even ask me. We'll just go down here. We're at 2%, so 38 hours. Damn. Damn. If they were able, if they drop, hopefully through liberating the planet and doing damage to it, the resistance goes down to like 0.5%, and then that planet's like not as hard as to liberate. Oh, but there is a defense on Genesis Prime. Man, we are gonna. That's another planet that we're gonna probably lose. What are you doing, Steps there? Oh, let me get that video for you, Jackson. I should be able to do this quickly. Here it is. Here it is. Here you go, Jackson. Watch this video. This will explain all of the
May the light of liberty walk grace the skies of this world once more.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's your glasses? There was a $10 goal that we hit. If someone Anders gave $11.99 and the goal was met and the glasses came off. Just like yesterday. Puro donated $100 and the glasses came off. What can I say? Just noticed? I know. I do that too. I just surprise people with it. Go do something else. If you're waiting here next to me on the gunship fab, I don't need your help, respectfully. Go do something else. I was gone for 30 minutes and we started undressing our boys here. That's right. That's what we do. I haven't seen this type of outpost in a minute. Yo, can we all admit that the dead sprint is probably the worst booster in the game, and I'd rather take any other... Well, that was a waste of a 500 kg. We can all agree on that, right? That the dead sprint is the worst booster of all time. DSS blockade blocks defense mission progress for enemies. Based. It's okay. No, it's horrible. Hey, use your recoilless rifle and shoot the fabs over there. I'm gonna go take out that jammer. Deal? I'm gonna go take out the jammer. You go shoot the skyscraper fortresses out, so I don't gotta waste my time blowing them up.
Mission map updated.
It's not bad if you know about it, but rarely does anyone ever know about it. They just try to sneak that shit in. Firepod is the worst in my opinion. Damn, really? That Firepod doesn't bother me really at all. It's really fun when you mix Firepod with the static pod, and then you have like a static Firepod. Low-key kind of cool. Now that's useless. But it's not as... But maybe I should amend it. I don't know if I said useless. I should have said annoying. I hate dead sprint on a personal level. Okay? Dead sprint did something to me personally. I'll get the teddy bear out. I'll show y'all. Does this blow that up? Let's see. There we go. Nice job on the fabs. You're doing great. You're doing great. Fourth's going off right now. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. I don't know if you can see this one from here, but there's one right here. I don't know if you can see it from there, though. If you can, that's kind of goated. Get some W's in the chat for 4F.
Objective critical stratagem available. Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling in reinforcements.
All bots was on me. Damn. Sorry to... That probably explains why this is probably the most chill jammer I've ever had to deal with.
Engaging terminal.
Literally had like, what, 2 commissars defending it? Literally a non-issue.
Requesting air support.
We'll have that. And then there's an annihilator tank behind me, but I'll run away. Let me go help Anders with the... Perfect. Now should be jammer. Yeah, we got everything. Now it's just the 2 outposts left. You love to see it when you guys, when you and your teammates lock in. Oh my god, it's such a good feeling.
Requesting orbital.
Trying to shoot those gunships down for y'all.
Calling down a sentry.
I can't see that last one. Man, I really want to play Helldivers again. Why not? Oh, it's hardware. Damn. That sucks when that happens.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, for if call it, I'm gonna go help T3 with the... I don't need to help him with shit. My boys got it. Just call that shit immediately. Call that shit immediately. We'll be there. Damn, we did that shit with a minute on the clock. That's nice. Now, before someone says, well, there's actually 6 minutes, I call extract at 5 minutes no matter what. Because after 5 minutes, yo ass has no stratagems. And no stratagems on Super Helldive, low-key kind of toxic.
Sending in an eagle.
Same. Sending you some digital hugs, bro. I feel bad.
Marking cancel that.
I have a crap top that I have pushed to the brink of sand. Bro. Bro's got the ThinkPad Linux that's gone through the ringer. I respect it, though. If I can take out the rocket devastators chasing him, should be good. There we go. Four to 5 years old? Damn. My PC is kind of old too, but I mean it still has pretty good hardware in it, to be honest. I did upgrade the GPU very recently because I had like a brand new Never opened 3090 Ti. I just never replaced my 3080 with it.
Reloading!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Huh? Is that autocannon shooting the floor? There we go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
For prosperity. Look at us, boys. Proud of y'all. Oh.
Tagging location.
You hear the Pachito in the background?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Marking location. Northeast. Requesting orbital.
So the DSS blockade would be more interesting to send to a planet being invaded like Genesis Prime. Essentially, yeah. Be way more beneficial to send there. But will we? Probably not, no.
Objective located. East.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Joking. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure the only thing that it does is that maybe I'm wrong. I thought the only thing that Orbital Blockade did was that it stopped wait, did I get in too early? No, I didn't. No, I did. What?
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why?
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
I mean, I know it doesn't count. I think Anders is having a schizophrenic moment. True. Low-key, Anders, don't do that. To be honest, it's just a dick move on some real shit. No one found it funny. Low-key. Be honest. Okay, what I was gonna say originally was I could be wrong, even though I don't feel like I am. But the only thing that Orbital Blockade does is that if we threw it on a planet before it was going to attack, it wouldn't be able to attack anymore. The only thing is though is that it's impossible to know when a planet's gonna attack. So I think the new category. Oh yeah, no squid divers who refuse to go fight illuminate. It's just that it's kind of boring to go fight them, to be honest, because you know, played them for like a month straight, back to back to back to back to back. I'm squidded out. Okay, I want to play some other things. Also, without the glasses, you look like you're just internally staring through me and my soul. True, I don't talk of you. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll lock it. I thought you were referring to me. Damn, bro. Their territory is growing. That Eagle Storm's coming in pretty soon. Oh, it's getting sent to Genesis Prime. Looks like Curia's cooked. And just, I don't know, I look, you already forgot what we were talking about, but just don't team kill, please. Obviously, when accidents happen, all that bullshit, but you just shooting people out of the extract is looking just a dick move. We might have to go. We might have to go to Genesis Prime. Why did you leave after I said that?
We cannot
What?
bring the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
Damn, that wasn't me kicking you out. I was just saying you was, you know. Oh, he crashed. Okay, that's most likely what happened. Karma hit him. He crashed. That is karma. What do? Do we go help them on the squids? Karma is a bitch. Do we go help him on squids? On Genesis Prime?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We haven't done, you know what, fuck it. We haven't done it in a minute. We haven't played squids in a minute. Let's fuck it. Let's do one operation, see how we feel. Let's do one operation, see how we feel. Won't hurt. Is Diddy Slanesh chosen one? What? Oh, is Diddy Slanesh's chosen one? I didn't put the S. My bad. Retard over here. That's insane, though. I don't know how I should be responding to that. Does anyone know if they fixed the issue where, like, it would say sub objectives were present even though they weren't? Or is that still a bug in the game? Oh, amazing. You love to see it. Okay. How many shots from a railgun does it take to kill a harvester in the weak point? One? Hey, we're gonna take that then. You think one. Well, you know what? We'll try it out. Let me get my sword. Get my normal grenades. I want to eat reheated pasta. Go eat some reheated pasta then. I'm not stopping you. I'm not taking away your pasta. Chat, come up with a new goal. What's the new goal that we should use? Oh, yo, Emmer. I'm still burnt out on the illuminate from the Super Earth defense. I'm gonna see how I feel after doing one operation. Let's start another goal. I have no idea what we'll... Oh, I got one. I got a good one. There we go. All right. There we go. One super chat and you guys can make you can choose my loadout. But I'm not changing my primary because I need to level up my sickle, okay? Respectfully. But one of you guys are gonna fucking pick my load. You're gonna do it, and one of you guys are gonna make me pick like the most useless stuff. I'm gonna try the flamethrower. Let's go. Yo, Terra. Word game for Democra. What? For the squids? What are you doing? No. Yeah. Yeah. Andrews, if you're having some sick ass ideas, go off. But like I said, I'm not switching off the sickle. That's my one. That's what my one rule. Because I'm leveling these. I'm leveling this gun up. Yeah. Let me think. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's cooking up an idea. Wait, I forgot. I'm bringing this, but there's also. Oh man, I forgot. I'm not gonna be good at killing these guys, am I? It wasn't too bad. Yeah. Head ass. Oh my god, that was dangerous.
Have a taste of democracy.
Damn, how many samples are in this one location? He's got reheated pasta. I didn't even try this on. This is really the first time I bring a railgun on squids, to be honest. Bibble babble. I'm the glub glow lab. The schwabble dabble fibble labble. Yeah. Okay. Damn, let me get my stamina back.
Requesting orbital.
So I could do that.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Squid outpost spotted.
Hopefully that barrage is enough to take it out. If not, I'll always just come back and take it out myself, but still.
Sending in
Is this just a one? It is just a one.
You're safe with me.
Amazing. Remember, an eagle never misses. Until they do.
outpost clear. Requesting sentry.
I got two of the ships. Oh, that's not gonna blow it up. Leviathan. Oh no. Where is it? Or is that the one shooting at me? Yeah, that one shooting at me. I wonder how much the turrets do damage to it.
Outpost destroyed. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Or not the turrets. How much the... Because you can shoot at the turrets now, so... Okay. You picked the loadout. You picked the loadout. The entire loadout, except the primary.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Everything. You pick everything.
Ready to liberate. Illuminate. Southeast.
I'm just gonna say it one more time, just for clarification, just because I don't want no one being like, you said no. You cannot change me off the sickle. I need to level it. But everything else is free game.
Calling down a
You pick my loadout for a mission, and then I'll load up the goal again.
Support weapon.
Imagine if it hit it. But by the time it oh, it is gonna hit it. Let's go. Nice. That's beautiful.
Main objective nearby. Calling in reinforcements. Objective located. North. Requesting sentry.
Tagging location. Affirmative. Follow me.
Damn, this shit does. That shit did no damage almost.
Marking location.
Watch out for that turret. I don't need no one getting gunned down by the turret. Speed run.
Calling down a sentry.
Does the defense campaign megacities have civies? I know the liberation campaign megacities on squids are depopulated. I don't know. We haven't ran into any civies. I don't think there's any civilians on this one. Maybe there is, and we just haven't ran into any. But I haven't seen any.
Requesting sentry.
Sometimes they have. Sometimes there's civilians, and sometimes there's not. I don't know.
Reloading.
Am I? Did those turret? Was I just missing the turret the entire time? Okay, so 2 shots it knocks off the 1-shot turret. Okay, that's kind of dope.
Reloading. It's really bad.
Hopefully.
Calling down a sentry.
There is Thief Soldier still though, so that's based.
Illuminate.
Go, go, go!
Support weapon.
Reloading.
Am I getting rizzed by a cat for right now? Damn sure you are. Someone get the light skin stare meme. Ooh, sin! Where the glasses be? Someone paid money for me to take them off.
Marking location. South.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Fire in the hole.
Okay.
Sweet liberty. My leg.
It's not your fault. I didn't know there was a sentry turret behind me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Of course. What else are streamers but just complex attention whores? What can I say? Come on, man. Lock in.
Calling down a sentry.
I beg people on the internet for money. Do you really think that me taking my clothes off for money is going to be any less demeaning? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yo. Can the fucking Thief Soldier get out of the way?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Illuminate. North.
Supplies south.
We're gonna see if it is. Oh, okay. That died quick.
Tagging location. North.
It's just hungry. How much for a hairless cat? I gotta. We can't. We don't have that option available to us right now. But one day we will.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Nah, man. I love some Chinese food. No, that's insane. I didn't know cats were on the menu. I thought it was dogs.
Reloading.
I thought I was safe. Oh shit. At least it one-shots him. Unless they shot him too, then I don't know.
Freedom never sleeps.
Alright, let's extract and then I'm gonna be right back. I gotta help my parents with some technologia.
Marking location. Southeast.
Technologia.
Requesting air support.
I thought I shot his head off.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know why people care so much about eating like dogs and cats. They're just animals like meat. Unless you probably have domesticated pet. That's exactly why. I'm happy. It's funny. You were like, I don't know why they would care so much, and then you literally bring up the reason why. Well, I'm here. I'm waiting for the homies to get down here.
Dropping a pin. Hold position.
Deer is normal where I am, so I always wonder what horses was like. That's insane. I heard horses just like chicken. As long as they are handled in a humane way. Real?
Tagging map.
Alright, let's extract, and I gotta lock in for a little bit. Loadout, jump pack, nade launcher, 500 kg MG turret. Okay. Light work, no reaction. I got you, Drebin. Easy. Literally. No problem.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Also, thank you for the $2 super chat. Absolute giga chat you are. Holy shit. We're making the chat colorful today. Yo, get some W's in the chat for Drebin. You know what? Honestly, I expected it. I expected it to be worse. I'm gonna be real. I expected one of you guys to do some like all mines, all sentries, all like the most useless stratagems possible, known to man. But you know, that's low key kind of easy. That's why I was like stun locked. You kind of stun locked me. I'm not even gonna lie, Drebin. You kind of stun locked me because I was like, wait, that's relatively on brand for a good loadout.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Darling, stay with me. I won't let them near you.
Calling down a sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh my. Just keep the pants on. I will keep the pants on just for you. Classic Drebin W, literally. Yo, I love my microplastics. Oh my god. Why are we jammed? Oh, ion storm. Nade launcher. Let's see. Oh, well, it's already dead, so I can't even test it out. Oh yeah, I forgot to account for microplastics, but to be honest, fishes all got some microplastics in them too, but by this point, oh yeah. What doesn't have microplastics in it? Fucking newborns probably have microplastics in them. Better get your asses in there! There you go. Okay, I'll be right back.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Still gonna be right back, alright? Gonna, one, help my parents with an email. 2, Technologia. And 3, gonna plant some chives real quick.
Note to self, iron trousers.
All right, Chad, I'm back. I had to log in. Okay, let me fulfill Drebin's contract. The contractual agreement I fulfilled with Drebin must be achieved, boys. And let me put hearts on them, and I'll put hearts on them as I complete them, in case more people want to do them. Look at you guys, absolute giga chads.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Want to see what it's all about? That's insane.
Orbit synchronized.
How's everybody doing now? I didn't plant the chives. I felt bad for leaving y'all for so long. Blame yourselves. Yep, blame yourselves. The chives didn't get planted today. Oh, wait, my bad. So it's 500 kg. 500 kg. Machine gun turret? Like the turret or the turret that you operate? Like this one? Or is it this one? The HMG. Which one do you want? I just want to make sure I pick correctly. I'm going to put that on for now while I get the rest. And then you want the jump pack. And you said after that the nade launcher. Okay. I assume you don't care about the booster, so I'm just going to put vitality on then. Do you mean this? Drebin, if you're still here, did you want me to put this machine gun? Do you want me to put the machine gun sentry? Or the machine gun turret? What's up, Zio? How you doing? Let me set a new goal. Boom. What were you? Hey there, Sai. You're out of breath. What was I doing? Am I really out of breath? Maybe I'm just fat, man. You ever thought about that? I'm assuming he meant machine gun sentry. I'm assuming. Because he hasn't said nothing yet, so we're locking it in. When everyone else readies up, we're readying up. Okay, this is what we're doing. No problem.
Launch initiated.
That's insane.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Holy shit. Been a minute since I put the grenade launcher input in. I am a fluffy cat, what can I say?
Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Okay. Okay. That's insane.
Tagging location. Northwest. Squid outpost spotted. Orbital inbound.
I hope I picked the right loadout. I'd feel bad if I didn't.
Package acquired. To the sky.
Ooh.
Found something. Activating jump pack.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Here, have a taste of my grenade launcher. Oh, those are 2 shots then? Okay. That's based.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Package acquired.
Why is the grenade launcher kind of goated?
Support weapon.
Why is it kind of goated on squids?
Dropping package. Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging location. North. Illuminate. North. 100 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh my. Interesting noises.
Sentry.
What do you mean? What's going on? What noises? What noises do you hear?
Marking location. Southwest.
Do you think I'll luck out and it'll be like in the perfect spot already? No, God forbid I am.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Requesting vehicle. Engaging terminal. Say hello to democracy.
Back, cretin! Back! Get the fuck back.
Mission map updated.
Supplies.
There we go. You fighting suits, what happened to the bots? What happened to the Liberating Cyberstan? Zio? I don't know if you've noticed when you get on the game, but the territory of the squids is growing at a massive rate. One which I must assist in its defense in some kind of way possible. Because it's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little redonkulous, I'm not even gonna lie.
Supplies.
By the power of the Oval Office, I banish thee, sweet democracy! Hello there. Oh, he got shitted on instantly.
Requesting sentry.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. No. I'm dead. No, I didn't die. What the fuck? I lucked out. Okay.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Illuminate. Southwest. Marking location. Southeast.
Man, I'm taking just unnecessary damage.
Calling down supplies.
This might kill me, boys, but it's been an honor. Yeah. Had a feeling. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. But it's alright. Happens to the best of us.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, where do we go next? Well, we did everything. I guess we leave now.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Get some! Get some! Tagging location, northeast. Calling down a sentry.
Oh my.
Northeast, 50 meters.
They thought they could just sneak in a little turret on the left right there? That's insane. Alright, we're extracting, right? Or are we not? I'm gonna call it.
Marking location.
Fries and chicken. Side of biscuits. I want me a number 3. Okay, let me stop. This is why I'm too fluffy for my own good. This is why I'm cooked.
Tag pack inbound.
Tagging location.
Calling in
This is gonna kill me, but I'm gonna do it for the boys. I'm gonna get us the extraction going.
extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tag pack. Requesting sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Tagging location. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Affirmative.
You see, squids are like. This is what when I was talking to Jackson. I don't know if Jackson's still here. This is what I meant by the squids are piss easy. Like, the missions get done in like less than 10 minutes. I'm gonna regret everything I just said right now. Watch the missions just be absolutely fucking hard after this. But I still believe squids are like the beyond easiest faction in the game. And then I already know before someone says that, yeah, I know the whole roster of squids is not fully in the game yet, but I'm just saying, for at least of right now, they're too easy. The hardest part about them is just the Leviathans. That's all the difficulty of the faction.
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yep, they're getting reinforced by like the armada of Leviathans now. We're about to get bombarded. Be prepared, men. We're about to get poo-pooed on. Oh! Speaking of Leviathans, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I think he's stuck. Spinning on a Jack Anders. I'm saluting you right now. It's been an honor. You just got. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. You're done. Wind it up. Easy, light work. Yo, Drebin, thank you for the picking. Thank you for the super chat once again for picking the loadout. I had fun doing it. That was not honestly hard at all. That was very vibey, very easy. Bro took his glasses off. I did. I did. We're about to finish the sickle, and my game crashed. Fucking awesome. The game is crashed. Alright, I'll get back in there. Don't worry, boys, and you can join back up. Sorry about that. That's just the way of the game. That's just the way the game is sometimes. You know, classic game crash. But also, how you doing, Kryptonite? It's been a minute. Number 3. Fries and chicken. Side of biscuits. Yeah, it's still in. I hope they get it fixed, because it is kind of annoying, but... we'll just have to wait it out. Sadly, we're gonna have to endure, chat. How many weapons have you got left? We can look through them after we get done here. But I do have still a bit. I still have a bit left to do. It's not like I'm close to being done. I think I'm about to hit the halfway mark. I could be wrong though. I have all the marksman rifles done. I just need to do the concussive liberator, and then I have all the ARs done. And then I have to do the torture, and all the specials are done. Then we have to see what's after that. Hey, I can't get on. Well, I haven't loaded up the game yet, so that's why. So I have, these are all the guns I have done so far. Like I said, I have the Liberator Concussive I need to do last. I have all the marksman rifles done. I have only one of the SMGs done. I need to do the other 3, which I could do later. I have 3 of the shotguns done. I have none of the explosives done. I have none of the energy-based ones done. The first one's going to be the sickle. And then for specials, I just have the torture left, and then I'm done with specials. So, that's kind of my progress. I would say like maybe halfway, you would think, right? Halfway? Just about to hit the halfway mark. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, fries with cheese, and a large soda. Basically 17. I don't know how many guns are in the game. And that's 17 out of what? The pummeler? I wish the pummeler did like literally just 10 extra damage. Just 10 extra damage, bro. 10 extra damage. Please. What's the best weapon against the calamari? I mean, to be honest with you, bro, you have so many fucking options. Like, there's a bunch. You have the diligence counter snipe, the dominator, the adjudicator, the standard normal liberator. The liberator penetrator is also kind of nice. Like, there's a bunch of weapons. All right, like there's a lot. Okay, I don't know what else to say. There's a lot. It's a defense mission, so. Yeah, Eruptor's also good as well. Oh boy, Mortar? Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to get bombed. Oh no, not and then it's mines. It's not just the mortar, it's the mines. Oh, it's not just the mortar. We are so fucked. MGs are fun. I'm gonna be real with you. If you guys ever want to know something, if you ever are struggling with squids, unironically, this gun right here, right? This gun, unironically, the normal machine gun solos everything the squids can send at you besides the Leviathan. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna put the Senator back on. I don't want the sword.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Why is Anders dead? What happened to Anders?
Tagging location. North.
Who would win, technologically advanced opponents or guys with machine guns? Guys with machine guns. Alright, let me get in my little corner that I usually get into.
Calling down a sentry.
And
Calling down.
this little corner of the this doorway will not be getting invaded at all.
Calling down.
We all know the guys with the machine guns solo, duh. Hawk in, bro. Oh my god.
Calling down a sentry.
Facts. Who doesn't like an M60?
Hold position. Calling down support weapon.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Yo, I need to find a modder and I need to commission them to remove the tube off this armor set. I'll literally pay money for someone to remove the tube off this armor set.
Requesting sentry.
That shit landed in the exact same spot.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting fortifications.
Yeah, Hayden, that shit was low-key annoying, man. I'm not even gonna cap. I low-key... Arrowhead needs to learn that, like, you need to give players the ability to assault, man. Because we did lose a month's work. It's a little insane.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Damn.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Yep, mortars are good. Yep. That's why I'm keeping my ass in the back over here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Anders, you should just back up. You're gonna die a lot. Yeah, that's the one thing I've complained about since day one, to be honest with you, is that I really don't like how Liberation, or like the whole Galactic War, really is not in the favor of the Helldivers at all. Or like, it's not fair, I should say. Like, there's no balance to it. You know, when it comes to us liberating a planet, it's a very big, monumental effort. But like, the enemy faction can never fail. Or not never fail, but like, I don't know. It seems like they have just unlimited resources and are able to just do pushes after pushes after pushes after pushes. No problem at all. Like, bro, how many times have we like destroyed? How many MOs consistently did we do in a row where we like were absolutely shitting on the bots and like they're able to just pull off a monumental level like push on us? Like, that's insane.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, that's the thing also, man. I don't this I will say this, and like, it's no smoke, no hate really, but the writer of the story arc so far, I feel, has no idea what the fuck a reserve planet or what it means to be a remnant of an empire. Because, bro, one, from my understanding, the squids and who we're fighting are just the remnants of a fallen empire from the first Galactic War. So these guys have real no infrastructure, no nothing like that. Then on top of that, they invest all their resources into a bunch of pushes. I mean, how many billions of squids have we all killed in those? Remember those MOs that we did before that were like, kill 1 billion squids, kill 2.9 billion squids, kill 290 million squids, and you do that, no problem, right? All those have been, we've passed all those, and let's say we even failed one, we've killed billions of them. But somehow, and then after that, they use all their resources, all their energy to move a black hole, to make move a wormhole closer to the sector, to Super Earth, which is like a lot of resources. That's resource intensive, and we foiled their attack on Super Earth, where they summoned the greatest fleet of all time that they were able to muster, and somehow, after all that resource expenditure, all that resource intensive missions that they've done, they still are able to take entire systems, no problem? Like, come on, bro. Like, be real. At least have the reserve planets be like a whole sector that they have under their control. But all the planets are like resistance 5 or 4, where it would require like the entire Helldiver army to actually try to liberate. So like, you know, but they're not attacking or anything because they literally have nothing to do. Because they have to build up resources or come up with a strategy. Like, but man, it's like the enemy just they're never dead. Or they're never dead. They never have any consequences for their failed actions. Yet for us, if we fail an MO, bro, you feel it instantaneously. Half the map is gone. So it's not skewed in our favor in the least bit, or it's not balanced at all. Not that it's skewed in our favor. It's not balanced. And that's the thing that no one talks about. That bothers the fuck out of me. Everyone's so focused on like sandbox changes and shit like that, and that's cool and all, but like, fuck, man, like, the story is fucking not. It needs some changes, at least in the way that it's going, or not that it's going. I don't know how to explain it. Not the story so much. Like, like the balance of like the Galactic War needs to be like looked at and tweaked, because it's a little ridiculous. I feel like they probably were expecting us to lose Super Earth. But like in D&D, man, this is my thing. If you don't prepare for especially in this, because there's only two situations that could come out. If you're in a D&D campaign and you make a situation for your players where there's either one or there's two outcomes that are going to happen, and you know there's only going to be two outcomes, you need to be prepared for both outcomes to happen. For like either outcome to happen. You can't just be prepared for the outcome that you want to happen. So I do, if that's the real case that Arrowhead didn't expect us to win, and that's the reason why it is the way it is, I mean, it's on Arrow. That it means Arrowhead just did not do good, to be honest. Like planning, because like I would have planned for both outcomes to happen.
Calling down fortifications. Back empty. Calling down a sentry.
I hope that makes sense what I just said. I hope that's not like out of pocket. I'm sure they did too, but on the flip side, like, man, I think they obviously planned out what they want to do story-wise, but I don't think they ever really take into account how logistically none of this shit really makes sense. You can't tell me a faction that has lost the war, that is like the remnants of a fallen empire, is able to like move entire wormholes and shit no problem and at great expense and fail, muster the ultimate invading army and lose it, and still take planets no problem, almost undefeated in losing planets. Like that's crazy to me.
Get some. Get some.
I don't think that's counters what I say, but
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. For prosperity.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If they said that, oh, the reason why like they're able to do this is because they have like a whole entire empire that's in another galaxy or some shit, would feel like the biggest cop out and so boring. I'm gonna be honest. That's just my opinion personally. I'd be so like, I'd be checked out a little bit on that. That would check the vibe on me. Because with that, you know what that feels like? That feels like when you're like, when you come up with like a bullshit excuse for something when you know you kind of fucked up.
Requesting fortifications. Reloading.
I saw that Fallen Empire message, but give me 1 second. I got 2 harvesters in front of me, and then I'll read it, okay? Promise. You say Fallen Empire Psych is a Stellaris fan? Confirmed? Yeah, of course I am. I have over 300 hours in Stellaris.
Down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. We got equipment.
Though I didn't play the Waterworld DLC. I stopped playing after that. Or before that. So.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Requesting fortification.
What do you think the next MO will be? If it's not squids, then personally, they did say that the Jet Brigade attack was the vanguard to a major offensive by the bots. So I'm expecting the next bot. I'm expecting another defend X amount of planets from bots, which is gonna be boring. Or it'll be like defend Clourel, because remember Clourel is the deep mantle forge, and the bots have been wanting that infrastructure for a while. So I could see that also being an MO where it's like defend Clourel from the bots who are gonna go attack it, but we'll just have to see. Incineration core, basically. Get ready for some incin. Honestly, oh my bad. Honestly, incineration core is really not that bad, as long as you wear fire resistant armor. If you don't wear any fire resistant armor, then yeah, they're kind of annoying. What? Okay. Really? That's what we're doing? That's right. You guys sent flying. Yep. I sent them flying. That's what we do, boys. That's what we do out here. That's what we're doing. I didn't think it was sending flying. I didn't even know that. Yep. I sent bro flying at anime speeds. He didn't die though. Low-key, my brain turned off. I should have waited, honestly. But hey, that was funny though. I did not expect to send him flying at Mach speed. The barbecue brigade is a better fight than the jet brigade, in my opinion. The light armor hulks are a joke. One tap them with autocannon. But he did die. He did die. Sadly, we lost a soldier. Okay. Low-key, we might go back to bots, because I was having more fun fighting the bots. I'm already bored fighting the squids. I'm not even gonna lie. I like the separation of the units, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, because then at that point is what's the point of having special brigades if they're just gonna be part of the normal units? I do think though that they need to start adding units that are more baseline. I sent bro flying, bro. That was kind of insane.
Initiating FTL jump to the Curia system.
But what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Oh, like I don't want them adding like jet brigade units past the normal jet troopers that they already added. But they should add the flame troopers, to be honest, from the thing, not the fire hulks or anything like that. But they should add like the normal troopers that that they have that, what do you call? Shoot their flamethrower. They should have that part of the baseline. But I wouldn't want the flame hulks or the devastators that have the conflagulate. I wouldn't want that in part of the base game. I feel like that should stick to the incineration core so that it has like some kind of uniqueness. But they should add bots to the baseline faction so that the baseline faction feels a little bit more lively.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bros. Oh no, I read that. I think Darkin's gone for now. Or did he crash? We'll find out. I like the idea that they did with the Devastators, but the Devastator, the thing with the Jet Brigade is I feel like they just like I feel like all the Devastators should have jetpacks, not just like a few of them. Like I feel like almost everything you fight against on the Jet Brigade should all have jetpacks. Except Berserkers. Even though that would be dope if they had Berserkers, but I remember the dev said that Arrowhead developer said that the reason why they don't have them is because they kept one-shotting people, so. Sorry, I have to go and help mow the lawn. Be safe, Gabriel. Thank you for playing games. I got a free spot. Who wants to join?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Me too. I was expecting Berserkers as well, but sadly, they tried it. But for some, apparently, what the developer said was that every time that they would jump and land, their like swing attack would always get a headshot. So, which makes sense. Yeah, probably in time if they fix it, we'll get Jet Brigade Berserkers. But like that's what basically what I mean is that like I think every unit besides like the Fabs and the tanks and the Berserkers should all be having jetpacks. Okay. Like that's basically the main point I'm trying to make was that 90% of the shit I should be fighting should have a jetpack and in my face. I feel it still feels like only like 70% of the things I'm fighting while I'm on the Jet Brigade are, you know, actually Jet Brigade. Jet fact. I said besides that, and what I didn't mean the fabricators. I meant like the fab striders. What got him? No!
Sub-objective nearby.
What killed you? Hey, where's my team at?
Reloading.
Please, man. Come on! There's no way.
Requesting orbital.
Jet fabricator when? Would be insane.
Deploying reinforcements.
Where's my shit? Where my shit at? Mind if I join once there's a spot? Well, there's a spot right now, Maddox. Do I have you added? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that there's just so many people I add, okay? I just can't remember everyone off the top of my head. But if I have you added already, you can join right now if you want. If I don't have you added, send me the friend code right now and I'll add you real quick. Alright, drop the friend code in the chat and I'll type it in as quick as I can right now. Since I got everybody here. So it'll be kinda easier to get you.
Requesting air support.
What if they gave the Strider boosters and wheels attachments instead of jumping? I don't know. I personally just feel like the Jet Brigade should just have like all its infantry be jet. I wouldn't really want the vehicles to be flying. Personally, that's just me. Okay, let me add you real quick. 9383 4747. Okay, sent a friend request to Warhead. Now it's up to you to accept it and then join. Basically, imagine you're just vibing and then hover tank just comes and guns you down. No, I'm not gonna waste the. There is a jammer though.
Objective located.
Not what I meant to ping.
Objective located.
Okay. Oh, I guess we already found it.
Orbital inbound.
Oh. Already in range of it.
Bot fabricator.
You're taking too long. It's taking too long. No. Can we have an open war ground with entire sea forces fighting alongside us? And that would be cool. I would like that. I think give it some time and that's going to happen eventually.
Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
That was your opportunity right there. To land on that goddamn fab so I'd have to throw a grenade into it. How? The grenade went into the vent. I saw the explosion inside the building. Whatever. Motherfucker! Oh man, he's about to. Okay, I'm about to say he's about to come kill me. How many fucking Hulks did they have in this goddamn jammer? We've killed like how many? Jesus. My God, how many more can they spam in there?
Engaging terminal.
There was a Hulk party in there. Oh my God.
Objective located. Objective located. West. I got the terminal. Heavy. West. 50 meters. Reloading. Objective critical stratagem available. Sending in an eagle. Calling in a hell bomb.
How the fuck did I manage this?
Dropping item. Sending in an eagle. Tactical asset near your position. Objective located. Engaging terminal. Help more. Clear the area. Requesting backpack. Marking location. Southwest.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
You know what gun I haven't used in a minute that I can't wait to use again? This is the scythe. That's gonna be a fun gun to use again. I feel like people really. I feel like the scythe guy really power crept. There's really just nothing wrong with the gun. It's just extremely mid. And that's me talking since I haven't used it. I almost shot your fucking head off.
Reloading.
All right, 4F. Don't do that again. I literally almost. I don't think your helmet would have protected you from the charged up railgun shot.
Helldivers never die.
And look, I did it to you. So I guess I'm. You know, I did. We're doing it to each other. Oh.
Orbital inbound.
Sub-objective nearby.
Chat, is this a hot take? But I feel like 500 kg should blow up factory gunship fabs, or is that just like out of pocket? Is that like a bad idea? I feel like if I throw a 500 kg right on that shit, like I feel like it personally should blow up. Every other bot objective dies to a 500 kg. What the fuck is this building made out of? Is it made out of like plutonium?
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available. Calling in a hell bomb.
Where's the berserker? Oh, he's right there. Sounds reasonable. Jammer does too. Jammer does as well. Yes. Which, thank you for reminding me. I have to do that. And my shit just crashed.
Clear the area.
Based.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Thank you.
Stay safe, darling. I got you.
Objective completed. Southeast.
They deleted my chat. Reload the webpage. Ugh, sounds fair then. Maybe put static guards on there. I don't know. I just feel like they should just like make it to where 500 kg to blow that shit up. I have no idea why it doesn't. Everything else dies to a 500 kg.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Don't we feel like you know, it's your orbital laser. I find it funny that we used the orbital laser on like the easiest outpost. That's funny. Fuck them. Fuck these bots. I don't mind calling a hammer or dawn strike on the bots. Come over here. You deserve a hug for that. I respect that. Me too. I'm lazy as well.
No diver left behind. Enemy patrol. South. Calling down.
Oh!
Requesting air support.
Oh. They just got 1 ton of explosives. That's 1 ton of explosives for those bots. Push forward!
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy. Southeast. Reloading. Say hello to democracy. Engaging terminal.
Tagging location.
Oh, had to lock in right there for that last second. Game bugging? Damn. Dum.
I need supplies.
I don't know what kind of supplies you need, but there's stims here if you need them.
Requesting sentry.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Ooh. So this is keyboard and mouse. I barely.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Ooferson.
Throwing supply beacon. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
God, I love the walking barrage. I think we cleared the fortress. I think we're done.
Floodlight for Super Earth. Reloading.
There's probably like there's like one bunker left.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. 100 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Bots. West. 100 meters.
Gotta make sure that cannon doesn't aggro on my ass. I leave the homies to handle the fort, just because I know that they're good. I mean, they threw an orbital laser, I threw a walking. Forif uses gamer chair. That place is more than done. I know there's a bot drop, but they can handle the rest. I'll go take this out, then we can immediately head to extract. I might be eating my words here.
Marking location.
2 fabs? You can handle that. That's light work, no reaction. For my boys, that's nothing. This is your cannon event.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
Cancel that.
What? And there's a rocket devastator? It's like every kind of ragdoll possible that you can hit me with. There we go.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. How would you like to taste of freedom?
Okay.
Calling down fortification.
There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Now we just got this tank and then we're all clear.
Orbital. Marking location. Northeast.
Yeah, this tank's cooked.
Reloading.
Wait, I'm on top chat. Fuck, I really hope I didn't miss any chats. That would be fucking annoying. After this mission, I'm gonna make a quick short. So, I'll still be here. I'm not gonna leave or anything. But I'm just gonna do some, like, five seconds of editing. What up, Play Too Much? How you doing?
Rare sample acquired.
How's the homie doing? My Shayla. Yeah, we still on that. We gotta find a new meme. We gotta find a new meme. I don't wanna overuse that one. That's a classico. Oh man, we're fighting the bots right now, trying to take back Curia.
Support weapon. Bots south.
I feel that.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
We're gonna be done with the sickle, man. I don't know what I'm gonna use after this. My cabbages. Bro, what the Sigma?
Requesting orbital.
You do need to hop on, man. We need every helldiver we can get. How the fuck did you get knocked over by a berserker with no hands? How did you manage that? That berserker had no arms and you got knocked over. Don't tell me it was the eruptor. I want you to know your feet. He broke your ankles. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that berserker was part of the NBA. Now I do.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I now know that.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. You're back. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Nice job. Alright, I'm gonna edit like a few shorts right now just because I want to get this content done before my brain just forgets. taking some sleep. Oh shit. He's going to bed. Be safe, Anders. Thanks for playing. Thank you for everything today. Appreciate you. Let me go to edit. Okay, I remember somewhere in this video It's here. Okay. Someone's going hard as fuck into the paint. That's why she got short sleep during the mission. That's insane, but insanely real, insanely based. Hey man, I tell you guys, sleep's important. Get that shit.
Okay.
You gonna go?
What are you watching?
What's up, Chaos? Yay. Let's zoom in. I think this would fit, right? Or no? Pause. Yes, it would. That's way better. I like that more. Finally, I really appreciate every second. Bro, I'm on my 4th during the fin. That's insane. Bro, you need to go study too as well. I forgot you have to study. Were you not studying this entire time? Were you gaming and not studying? What the fuck? Wait, this might be poggers. This might be poggers. I like this video so far. This is coming out really well. Oh. Perfect. That's actually amazing. Easy short. Now, what did I name the other short? Short 1? What do I have on here? Short... No, I have no shorts. Okay, so this could be short 1. Short 1. Thank you for being gamers and being so patient. Editing the video real quick.
Good work down there.
I don't know how I got sent all the way down here, but hey, go off.
I'd like to see
Imagine being in a stream and... What? Imagine being in a stream and bro just standing there and taking a short break to sleep. That's real. Shit, man. People. I mean, if you go on Twitch, people like literally fall. So there's literally a sleeping category. You say that, but there's literally a sleeping category on Twitch, which I still to this day don't understand. Okay, then let me now do this short idea. Hey, whoever left, I'm sorry. Oh, Chaos joined. What's up? Yeah, I'm being dead ass for real. As if streaming wasn't easy enough. As if streaming wasn't already the easiest thing you could do. You got people sleeping through their streams over on Twitch. Can't even bother to entertain. Okay, let me go here. Sorry, guys. I'm just making a few shorts just because I had these cool ideas for quick ones, and I just don't want to forget them. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I like that. That's a little too long. He's just a penguin sleeping multiple times a day. Wait, what? What happened to your glasses? Someone paid to take them off. Max, he's just a penguin sleeping multiple times a day in 4-second intervals? Who? For real, sounds good. Tell me more about it. I need to know. What's a good short thing? Does that make grammatical sense? Let me see. How many enemies have you dispensed with? Is that grammatically correct? Yeah, it does. It does make sense. Okay. I don't think I need the career thing. Let's see how I like the career one. Gun. Yeah, that's a little better. And then we can move this up. Perfect. Jesus, that's loud. Base, 2 shorts done. Boys, should be proud of me. I'm out here making content while streaming. That is effective time management right there. Tortilla Master. I haven't been on in a bit. You can change colors of armor now? No. I got bad news. Got bad news. I'm gonna tell it to you straight. That's a mod. Yup. Nope. Can't do that. That's one. Okay, so I got 2 of them done. What was the other one I was gonna do? There was other short I was gonna do here. Oh, perfect. This is it. I just want to use the snipping tool. Can I do that? Thank you. Perfect. No. I'm just chill guy doing some stuff here and there. Real? You're real for that? There we go. Alright, that's 3 shorts about to be done. I'm happy. I am ecstatic. Okay, is there like a... Let's try 2. Let's try 3. Let's try 5. Let's try 6. Perfect. Then we move it up. Oh, well, I'm going to cross my fingers. Oh, I really do hope so as well. I would love to change colors on the armor, to be honest with you, but if it doesn't get added, I'm not going to hold my breath, you know? But eventually one day it'll hopefully get added. What song should I use for this short? Chat, what are we thinking? Should we use the Wii music? Should we do Call of Duty? Should I do a Call of Duty one? I was thinking about using the World at War. Let me see. World at War menu music. Loki was a banger. Man, World at War was such a fucking amazing game. Still my favorite Call of Duty. JK. Black Ops, then World at War. And then Black Ops 2. I need a song for this video. Guys, come on. Come on. Give me some music. We could use the UNAT code theme. We could do the UNAT code theme. Let's see how this one sounds. We'll do Black Ops rooftops. See how that sounds. Minus 30. No, minus 10. What am I talking about? Perfect. Okay. Perfect. We're done. We're done, boys. 3 shorts. 3 days worth of content right there. Boom. Markiplier was in the music video for it. What are we talking about? What Markiplier thing? Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Let's go. 3 shorts done. And I won't forget it. What level you guys think I'd get if they, like, let's say they increase the light level. They increase the level to the game, right? With 3 million XP, how much, what level you think I'd be? I gotta be high. Gotta be like a crisp 200. There's a dev live stream tomorrow? You telling the truth? Let's check. Let's check if he's capping, lads. Oh, they have. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Fuck me, bro. I'm gonna have to wake up early tomorrow. Chat, be honest. You think Arrowhead back from summer vacation? Based. Chat, be honest. You guys think, do you think I'll ever become a propaganda commander? That'd be kind of based.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here? What about here? Here?
Orbit synchronized.
I'll bring... I'll probably bring the same thing. I was going to bring this. Rocket Sentry. And then a juicer autocannon. Okay. Today! Today! P. Diddy was found not guilty? You're joking. I feel like I shouldn't even be surprised. Even though I am surprised, I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like I should have expected this outcome. But still, that's insane. I thought they would move forward, and that's why I threw the 500 kg a little forward, but I didn't think it wouldn't move forward, you know? That kind of threw me off a little bit. Not even gonna lie. Found guilty on 2 other lesser charges, so he might be in prison for 20 years. Okay, at least he was found guilty on something. Still, that's insane. Guess this is blind, deaf, and mute, and retarded all at the same time. Man, that's a little insane. Bro literally could get a... At least he's going to jail for 20 years, I guess, but it's not enough. I mean, that is kind of the rest of his life, because isn't bro like 40 or something? I guess, but I don't know. That's still, it's just as insane to me. Oh, well. I got ragdolled perfectly into my sentry. What the hell? Bro's out on parole in a week? That's insane. That's worth the clip. Clip it. Clip it and we'll turn it into a short. That's insane. Fucking insane. I got ragdolled into my own sentry. These bots were trying to get some trick shots on us. What the hell? What were they planning on doing over there? What's up, don't panic? Good luck restarting that PC. Skibbity toilet bundle on Discord? Let's fucking go. Oh my god, now that's peak content.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done.
While he restarts his PC, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to go find some food. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go get some munchies. I do not have an open spot right now. I am full up. Geological survey. Man. I'm happy. That's 3 shorts today. Plus so I made like 7 shorts. 7 or 8 shorts today, which is kind of sick.
Launch initiated.
What's happening? We're just diving on Curia still. I did that challenge. I don't know if you were here for it, but I did that challenge that you wanted me to do. We're back on the bots though, because look, I got a little bored fighting the squids, because squids are boring.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions. Bot fabricator, southeast, 50 meters. Enemy tactical asset within range. Reloading! Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters. Enemy patrol, south.
This might be a chaotic start to a mission. Okay. Okay.
Deploying reinforcements. Point me to the enemy. Calling down fortifications. Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Objective near your position.
All the convoys coming in. Goddamn. What's a loadout I used for squids? Was it decent? Oh, I think it was pretty good. I really didn't struggle with anything. I had no real way to deal with the Leviathan, but you know, that was no problem. Because I was in the mega city, so I really didn't have to worry about them. But I liked it.
Liberty dispensed.
Nice job, Forif.
Get some! Get some! Engaging terminal.
Goddamn.
I got the terminal.
How did he die?
Critical stratagem available. Requesting air support.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That might not blow it up. Nope.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Calling in a hell bomb. What's up, parity? I need supplies. Reloading. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
That was insane.
Bot fabricator. North. 50 meters.
What the Sigma?
Requesting air support.
I think it's right here. My dumbass went the wrong way, but hey, we'll find it. What am I looking at? Among Us. That's what you're looking at. It's right there.
Tagging map. South. Far. Found something. On my position.
They're like right next to each other, so we could just do both.
Critical stratagem available.
We literally could cover each other. Not the Among Us. Yup. Hitting your ass with the Among Us.
Calling down fortifications. I got the terminal. Objective located. Southeast. Automaton outpost scrapped. Dropships. Northeast.
Oh, why did I get all the bots?
Requesting air support.
Hang tight, darling. I'll protect you.
Just called to war.
I deadass got all the bots. Oh my god.
Orbital inbound. I got the terminal.
That's insane. Well, we're done over here.
Making progress.
That was insane. I'm back to fight. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. I saw the picture in general. Happy to have you. We need you on Curia.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Tactical asset nearby. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Objective located.
God, I love the Senator. Space, isn't it? When everything's next to each other?
Orbital inbound.
We lost Warhead. A moment of silence for bro trying to tackle that fortress by himself. Absolute Chad, man. Oh my god. Look at bro in his gamer chair. So proud of him.
Stay safe, darling. I got you.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, a mini nuke? Oh. Get that napalm.
Calling in reinforcements.
Put that shit in there. Can we nuke the Squid planet with a Death Star? That's what I'm saying, man. Make another Meridia.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Liberty dispensed.
Sending in an eagle. Bots. West. 50 meters.
Oh my god.
Get some. Get some. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Freedom forever. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
God, I love this game.
Calling down fortifications.
Game is too fucking good.
Calling in reinforcements.
What music you blasted on the background? Well, you can hear my background? Don't scare me like that. I thought you guys could hear the shit in the background. No, well, I'm not listening to music. I'm watching a video about roster mania right now in an esports scene that I watch. That's why I was like scared that you could hear that. I was like, what? No way, don't tell me. I was like, shit.
Dropping a pin.
You did know something was blasting, for sure.
Calling down a support.
I probably should blast some music and watch this later, because it is distracting me. Bro doing sussy stuff. He's sweating buckets. So that's right, I am. Hey, man, if Diddy can get off on charges, maybe I can get off on charges. Yo. I still can't believe that. God, the sickle reminds me of a gun straight out of... You need a free backpack? There you go. Where are you? There you go.
Tech pack.
Sending down equipment package.
Thank you. Heavy. Southeast. 200 meters.
Diddy Divers win? Oh no, we're not having the Diddy Divers conversation. This is like the 4th or 5th stream we've talked about Diddy Divers. We're done. They're retired. Where's the Johnson baby oil? I'm not sponsored by them, so I can't say. It's over here.
Marking location east.
I know you for like 2 months, but I already know some of your moves for real. What do you mean? What does that mean? How the fuck are we supposed to... This shit's on an island. Oh, okay, wait. My bad. I thought for a second the probe was gonna have to be put on that island for a second. I forgot I can walk. It goes around in here. Of course, everyone does. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. All streamers on YouTube have music blasting in their headphones while they stream.
Calling down objective equipment. Rare sample acquired.
I'm gonna be that guy to tell y'all. No, he's gonna die. Okay, thank God.
I got the terminal.
No swimming is dumb in this game. Yeah, swimming, you know, we're not swim divers, sadly. There we go.
Tagging map east 300 meters.
Yo, why are you at the goddamn extract when your ass should be over here helping us out?
Dropships northeast. Reloading.
And that wasn't
I got the terminal.
addressed at you for it. Before you respond being like, I'm shooting them down with the... I know you're shooting them down with the chair, don't worry. I ain't stressing.
Sending in an eagle.
Stay safe, darling. I got you.
Heavy. Engaging terminal.
How does one expect to swim with all that equipment? In my case, it'll be just YouTube videos in the background. No. Oh, okay. Among Us.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. I'm on the terminal.
Go, 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 go! Now we get the fuck out of here. Yo, so you're telling, so we're all gonna be sharing our Spotify raps, right? When that drops, is that what I'm hearing?
Marking extraction point east.
You guys just didn't. You didn't play the Eagle One visual novel. You didn't go down the Eagle One route, okay? You didn't play the Helldivers 1.5 visual novel, and I went down the Eagle One route, and that's why in this game I get called that. So that's your fault.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
No, we didn't have a new MO yet.
Calling down a support weapon.
Where's Eagle? Where's the Eagle? What do you mean? What do you mean, where's the Eagle? I see, that's why you didn't... Oh my.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my. Fact your character didn't... is surprising. Facts. I mean, this shit's heavy as hell. Oh, hello. I literally just killed that with a senator. What the fuck? I can't believe I finished that off with a senator. That's actually insane. You gotta love it. I think you were talking about. Oh, I played the Helldivers visual novel, and I went down the Helldiver. I went down the Eagle 1 route, and that's why I get called that in this game. Yes, it's a mod. That's what I'm trying. 357 Magnum is just too much for the enemies of democracy in this game. Ugh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I've had to do that too, Arthur. It's a very interesting, it's a very high, very pressure-filled situation when you find yourself having to kill a Biotitan with a senator, because you're like, damn, this shit is not gonna be an easy, quick kill like you think it is.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
But get your asses in here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
No, it was not something in the game. Like I said, it's a mod. I don't think if they made a Helldivers visual novel that it'd be a secret. Hey, I got space. I got room for one. Whoever wants to join. Thank you, Warhead, for joining and playing. Get in here, Mata.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Whew. Oh, Sickle's done. Let's go. Oh my god, it's finished. Now watch my game crash when I go try to put on a... Please don't crash. Thank you. Mind if I could join if you're okay with me coughing my lungs out mid-game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I won't hear you because I have the game chat audio turned off, so. Looks like Mata stole your spot, so that's on you, buddy boy. Boys, what gun do we use now? Do we use the Scorcher? It's been a minute since I used the Scorcher. Let's throw on the Scorcher. Because I want to say I would use. I could use the Defender. We could use the Defender right now. Go for Scythe. I could use the Scythe as well. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I mean, I'm gonna use the Defender. We're gonna meme out and use the Defender. And I'm gonna edit the drip a little bit, so I could be ultra fast and die in one shot. JK, I don't think I am. I fuck with this fit. Defender time, bro. The whole map is colorful. What fucking happened, man? This shit's ridiculous. My god.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No, yeah, I'm just hopping around.
Orbit synchronized.
I thought I had you added, Zio. Do I not?
Here?
We might have less sectors than our enemies. But, like, there's a lot of sectors that belong to the bots and the bugs that are just owned by one planet. And if we liberated the one planet, we would liberate a whole sector. So. That is a thing. Bandai Namco Summer Showcase. The fuck? That's a thing?
Allied destroyer has left.
Bye-bye, Chaos. He crashed. We'll wait for him to come back.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Unless he's not coming back. I don't know if he crashed. Well, we can wait. Or like, he can load it in mid-game.
Requesting backpack.
Man, I have not used this gun in a long time.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Oh, yeah, I'm literally shooting a...
Southeast.
I'm over here shooting a goddamn Hulk. Oh, my bad. Let me add you real quick. I'm sorry. Okay, I add you.
Reinforcing.
God, this is gonna be...
Objective located. Southeast. Never mind. Objective located. Southeast.
I can't ping it for some reason. Oh, you already pinged it, that's why. My game full crash, no problem.
Enemy patrol. Southeast. Liberty, save me! I got the terminal. Found something. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Engaging terminal. Marking location. Northeast. Box. Northeast. 100 meters.
Where are these guys going? Turn around. There you go, turn around.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. I'm on it. New mag. Orbital inbound. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Requesting air support.
Hey, there's a SAM site right here.
200 meters.
You coming back, Chaos? Okay, good. You're here. Yeah, the Defender low-key is a vibe. Feels like an MP40 low-key. Even though I know it's not modeled after an MP40. It just... The fire rate reminds me. Jesus.
Calling in a helldive.
There we go.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Reloading. Eat this.
Oh. There's a mod that turns the FRV into a horse, bro. That's got to be the ugliest fucking mod I've ever seen in my life. If that's the case. We lost Mata to the crashes. Uh-oh. Yup. We lost another one to the crashes.
Outpost cleared. Tagging location. North. Democracy delivered. Objective located. Northeast. 300 meters. Reloading.
Huh?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
You're lagging hard? Damn, I'm not lagging at all.
Found something. Freedom never sleeps. Marking location. Reloading.
Let's go.
Sending in an eagle. Out of ammo.
No!
Tagging location.
Here, go.
Reinforcement.
Go, Mata.
Last my life for Super.
Dude. Okay, I need the resupply. I'm sorry.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Outpost cleared. Out of ammo. Ah! Calling
Man, we going through it right now.
Calling down a sentry. Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle. Bots east. Objective located. Northeast.
No, that's
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
damn destruction on another planet. Let's liberate this shit. That's right, bro. We need to start getting these W's. All right, we need to liberate Curia, liberate an entire sector from the bots.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Calling in reinforcements. One step closer to mission completion. Requesting air support. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Time for me to start tackling this this fortress.
Reloading.
Alright, fortress is down. And that's why I love the walking. Oh shit.
Requesting air support.
No! No!
Requesting sentry.
There we go. I don't gotta worry about that shit no more. I had to lock in right there. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die from the impact. I'm surprised. Yes, but keep ragdolling me.
Reinforcing.
Mu- Okay. They're getting the fuel right now? Okay, so that means we'll hit up the nuke.
Calling down a support weapon.
What the hell? What the helly? I think people forget that we still have lost territory to get back. Yeah, it's all right though. There's a fuck ton of territory we need to get back. We need to get Curia back. Chapisa 4. Start working our shit down.
Making progress. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Enemy elite. Sending in an eagle. West. Requesting air support. Main objective near your position.
If you need the ammo, you take it. If you don't need it, I'm taking it.
Throwing supply beacon. Helldivers never die. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Did you take 2? Okay, no, you took 1. Okay. I'm about to say. You gotta let homies get that shit.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Box. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
This is gonna be an easy dub. I'm going prone because the last thing I need is that sentry doing a fucking U-turn. Can you friend me on that? Yeah, you can friend me. Just put your friend code inside the chat and I'll add you. See? Exactly what happened to Mud is why I went prone. I ain't getting my ass knocked over. Fuck that shit. That's insane.
Engaging terminal. Marking location.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for wanting to have me. I don't know. I feel like I should be thanking you. Let's launch this nuke, boys. Time to light up the horizon.
Radar sample acquired.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Reloading! Found something!
Ooh.
Calling down a sentry.
You can just call it, to be honest. You don't need to wait for me.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Found something.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I feel like there wasn't enough bot drops. We didn't really fight that many bots this mission.
Requesting
Or at least I didn't. They probably were all on someone else, but you know.
orbital inbound.
I just threw a walking barrage on Mata. Hopefully he can run out of that range in time. If not, I apologize for bombing you. It's been an honor, soldier.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Orbital inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Never mind. Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters. Reloading.
God, the walking barrage is so goated. Shit is like 1000% better than the 380.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Oh, puppy's barking.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Southwest.
I almost shot him, bro. I'll be back. I'm gonna check on what's going. Well, after this minute, I'll be back because I gotta see what's going on. The puppy is barking. She's losing her goddamn mind. Yo, it's nice and cold right now in this room. Goddamn.
Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Sending in an eagle. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
They are dropping in the bots now. Goddamn.
Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh! Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
You have maintained our way of life.
Be right back.
Always good to have another hero on board. The DSS is so large, it's run by 10 shipmasters. Can you imagine? The logistics involved in running the DSS.
What the hell? There was literally nothing. The dog just barking.
Bugs are basically an out-of-control
Barking out her ass. Being a gamer. A gamer. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Oh yeah, let me add you real quick.
Well done.
Oh, 4 if I just gotta go. Time to rest. I respect that, 4 if. Be safe. Be safe. Let me add you real quick. Scarlet Knight. Also, for all the people who are new to the stream and you're wondering if I got a Discord, you should join it. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to be more of a bar. But yeah, go join the Discord. It's in the description. First link that you'll see. Be like, join the platoon. Join the Discord. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me, Chad. I gotta announce everyone tomorrow night around 10 p.m.-ish. No solid time. We will be having a movie night in hashtag. How do you put, I guess, in movie theater? If you wanna. We will be watching How to Train Your Dragon. There we go. Bam. Ping that. Yeah, we got movie night tomorrow, which is kind of based. Did I send the friend request or did I not even? I'm fucking stupid. I didn't even send the friend request. Oh no, I did send it. You can join my squad, but the thing is that I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. So, I'm gonna be getting off now, and I'm gonna go eat some food and work on some long form videos. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by the stream. I appreciate you, Scarlet Knight, for adding me. Next time I'm live, promise I'll be live for longer, and you can definitely join up when I got a free spot, 1000%. All right. Speaking of which, like I said, guys, if you ever want to catch like up-to-date alerts or just talk some shit in general with me, I'll be in the Discord. So just join that and peace out, everyone. All right. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I've done a lot of fighting, and I got some stuff I got to focus on. So, a fed diver is the best diver. Yes. But I don't know why I read Fed as federal. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. Be safe, everyone. Bye-bye. Don't drown. And have a good rest of your day.